Michael Vick, who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. This opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. 3rd and long, not going to throw. That's taken in by the rookie out of Indiana. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. It's last season's Offensive Rookie of the Year at the helm, Brock. What a rookie season he had. Led his team to the conference title game for the first time since 1991. It's Jayden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jayden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
Play action now with Daniels. It is cut left side. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Ravens going with a dime package now. 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. That one too quick to Diggs. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. All right. Now things starting to pick up a little bit after a slow start, Brock. Last things fans want to see is a couple of uninspiring drives to begin a game.
Yep, to get the first and generate just a little excitement that we could see maybe our first touchdown here, or at least avoid another quick punt.
And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down and then wind up losing yards on this play. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Firing quickly out wide, Daniels. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 12. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
From the gun, a run for Prosky Merritt. And they take him down right along the 30. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
And the Commanders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Next to his back, here's Rachaad White. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Prosky Merritt gets it from the gun. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. It was the all-pro who hauled him down, Trey Hendrickson. Like the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play event as they get set for 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. It's caught by McLaurin. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Washington 1st down. Oh, when your opponent fails to act, Brock, you want to capitalize, right? And they are moving like a team ready to provide us with our first point to this game.
Yeah, pretty lackluster start there, Kate, from their opponents. You got a golden opportunity to immediately take control as they convert to stay on the field.
He'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Daniels going to keep it. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Jayden Daniels with the touchdown. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Now a hit and Jackson loses the ball. And the Commanders pick this one up. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
There are so many fundamental details play the quarterback position, especially in the pocket. But you get loose, you make a nice little run, you get in the open field, you gotta have the fundamentals to tuck that ball away. QB doesn't, defender knocks it out. Huge turn of events.
Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. Look at where they start with the football now.
He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
A gain of 9 brings up
Second down give to Kronsky-Merritt. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
That's good for a Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, a run for White. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 11. And a Washington first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
This one left for Daniels. And the defense holds, Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Kronsky-Merritt. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Daniels, 3rd and goal. And he's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 13-0 lead. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play. They just exposed him.
On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent in through the rain. And the Commanders drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
14. Ravens nothing.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. He fields it from the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. And that's out of bounds all the way across the 45. Very nearly to midfield. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a give to Hill. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not remove the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
And time runs out before they get the snap off. That's the end of one. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They're looking at second and pretty short. Trying the right side. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Third down, Commanders in the dime. 6 DBs out there. They'll throw, third and long. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
He's got to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Gun. Here's Jackson. Hits his running back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. They'll come to the line here. 2nd and 9. From the gun. A run for Henry. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They send a man in motion. A design run. Jackson keeping it. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
It's Henry on the counter. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens make it a one-score game in the first half. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Has him on the quick hitter. And out of a small gain up to about the 32. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 32-yard line.
They'll run now on 2nd down. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good. Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Krusty Merritt straight ahead. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Giving this to Kronsky Merritt. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Third and long for him here. Pushes it towards his running back, but it's going to wind up incomplete. It brings up fourth down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Baltimore running its offense out now. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
From Reed, they'll hand off to Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So it'll be second and long coming up. And that is on the other side of our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Pistol snap to Jackson. His pass is on the turf. Ball's out. He lost it. But now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half. But the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own. All right, so we all know what we're looking for here, Brock. Where did an elbow, maybe a knee, something touch down? And as it does, is the ball loose at that point?
Yeah, throw in forearm, wrist, shin. There's no question the offensive guy's screaming something hit the ground while the defense is hoping it didn't.
So the review saves them a turnover. He was, in fact, already down when the ball came free. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. First down from the 42.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Lamar's going to keep this one. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes second and 13. Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, put points on the board, and get a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
He'll throw it. He lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big. Couple defenders there, and they're going to intercept it. Picked off by Malachi Starks. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hanson. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here in our thankfully dry studios in Orlando. That's obviously not the case at the stadium, where the rain continues to play a factor in this game. Who will take better advantage of it in the second half? To find out the answer, let's go back out to the stadium and rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott, and hope you are really today enjoying that dry studio as the rain continues to fall here in our second half. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes the offense for Washington to begin the third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a crow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down by the only safety picked in the first round this year, and that's Malachi Starks.
A 6-yard pickup.
Running on second with White. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Washington.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Straight ahead with Williams. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
The tackle by Trenton Simpson. It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard. At their 48.
They go inside give to Krosky Merritt. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
And a Washington first down. First and 10.
White gets this one on his own lead. And he manages to find a little traction on that soaked field as he fights forward for a couple.
Tavius Robinson on the tackle.
On the counter, Krosky Merritt. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
Washington Commanders first down.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he's going to slide in safely after a gain of about 9. Productive effort there, though it does still bring up third down.
Brings up third and 3.
Trying to get it with the option. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, run for Krosky Merritt. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
I'm drawn up here for Daniels. And this is going to get him right up near that first down, but he's marked short after a gain of 7, third down. Offense headed to the line, just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Daniels keeps it himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
It's a gain of 2. And the Commanders first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Design run. Daniels will keep it. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play first and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves a whole playbook wide open for you.
To the end zone, but incomplete. That play's going to force third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And look at the footwork there. Touchdown! The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders drive their lead to 11.
Ravens 10.
The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Returning it from the 4. It's going well so far. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
48-yard line.
Run drawn up here for Lamar. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side.
Send a pretty clear message to the QB right there on that one. No one fooled for a second as they create the tackle for loss.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now third down and 14.
Jackson now, third and long. That's a catch. Looks like he's in bounds. Good. Dan Quinn pretty confident that they missed something there. He's going to challenge that call.
Previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
So the challenge ends up successful. He, in fact, did not get both feet in. This is incomplete. And he drives this one into the pouring rain. And this will stick him back a ways. That punt hits and jumps out of bounds near the 14. Dan Quinn sending his Commanders out for another drive. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Starting on the ground here, Kronsky Merritt. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
Right gets popped and it's loose. And the Ravens make the recovery. And they're going to take over midfield thanks to that fumble.
But that was such a nice run with great explosiveness and vision to get free. But you saw who's moving near the end of that, Kate. You almost felt like a little fatigue set in, and that created the opening. What do they say about fatigue? It makes cowards out of all men. I'll tell you what fatigue does on a football field. You can lose the ball security and the ball just like that.
Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their pass. While a new offense preps to head out, we've got a stoppage. They want to make sure this is a turnover. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Here's the backup. First throw. Pass brought in by Traylon Burks. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
Complete to Traylon Burks. 8 yards on the pickup.
Out of the gun, White. He works this to the 38 before going down. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
That's another Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Now Mariota. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to this one away.
Pass.
My vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on 1st down, but there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to 2nd.
Now throw on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line.
And the Washington.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
It's White on the give. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3.
The tackle made.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Pick up a 3.
Again, this is White. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's caught in stride by McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
This is Allen on the give. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
He's on able to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
Gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 10.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Taken in by Williams outright. And he is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders make it a 3-score game in the 4th. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
PAT up and good for Moody. And the Commanders push their lead to 18. The Commanders kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. Hill now to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Now, in these moments, I think of golfers, right, in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. And give it to him. Jukes away from one. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for Baltimore.
Now Huntley. Brought in right side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
To number 82. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second.
Hill now on the gun. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And goes to the hurry up here.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Baltimore.
1st and 10. He keeps it on the option. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he stopped for loss of yardage.
Johnny Newton on the tackle. The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Huntley now to throw. Pass into the hands of Devontae Walker. And this is near the 1st down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. 3rd down at the 29.
It's a gain of 15 yards and leads to 3rd down.
Here's Huntley. Escapes the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Finds him over the middle. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Lane motioning left. Throwing here, Huntley. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
The quarterback is sacked. A loss of 2 yards.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
They've got a man in motion. Line up the design keeper. And he's got them down at the doorstep inside the 5.
Tackle made at the 3-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Ravens trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Huntley. And the defender comes away with it. And the Commanders are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his 1st career interception.
You knew before this drive started the field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Dan Quinn sending his Commanders out for another drive. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good So score this as a win for the Commanders. And this victory is going to give them a nice shot of confidence as they work through the next couple of weeks and prepare for things that count coming up in Week 1. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Commanders. As with that, we sign off from D.C.
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something's taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. You'll never see me fall from grace.
sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to the outskirts of the nation's capital. It's Northwest Stadium in Landover, the home of the Commanders. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. Mike Tirico with Greg Olsen. We're ready to start year 2 together in the booth. Off we go from Northwest Stadium. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
Well, here it is. This is the moment, Mike, that he has been working towards ever since hearing his name called on draft night. He's put in the work. He's gotten the reps with the first team. He's had some ups and downs through training camp in the preseason. But it's clear this organization has all the confidence in the world for this young quarterback to go out as the Week 1 starter. And frankly, the hope is he's the franchise quarterback for years to come.
We get this into the hands of Neighbors. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. So here come the Commanders, and they are led by the Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2024. Greg, it was such a good rookie campaign for Jayden Daniels out of LSU.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And, man, you get through that first game, and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. It's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today. And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Off the zone read, Daniels going to hang on to it. 16-yard pickup on that one. First down, Washington.
That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10.
First down.
Right back to Krosky-Merritt. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
That's swung out to Krosky-Merritt, and he's going to be forced out of bounds. Still plenty of work to do. Third and long coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That is caught. And the Commanders are going to have first and goal. Try to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. This opening drive going to form so far. Now they've got it first and goal. They fake the jet sweep and will hand it up the middle. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself first and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown here.
Allen will take this one into the end zone. Touchdown, Commanders.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Extra point up and good from Moody. The Commanders have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0 here in the season opener. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Giants offense going to take over now for the second time. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Deron King. He's got his first sack of the season here early in week 1.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come. He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. Now a screen set up for Tracy. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needs to get to. It'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line. So, Greg, here are the Commanders, and could anything change in a year the way everything around Washington did? Coaching, quarterback play, future of the franchise. It all just turned around off that great season. Now they got to do it on the field again here this year.
Yeah, and you just can't say enough about Dan Quinn. And you and I, we've sat in a lot of meetings with him over the years, Mike. And when he walks in the room, you just feel good. You feel confident. You feel he's under control. He's just one of those guys that has an aura about him that just makes you say, you know what? That guy's in charge, and I'm just going to go wherever he tells me. And you kind of saw that happen on a roster that I would say was a good roster. They were superstar at quarterback with Jane Daniels, but the rest of the roster still is a work in progress. So as they continue to acquire new players, continue to build that roster around Daniels, I'll tell you what, I think they won 12 last year. I wouldn't be surprised to see them hover around that same number and compete to win in what's a difficult division with the Eagles, but when it comes to the end of the season, I think they're going to be right there with it.
That one swung out wide to Allen. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. Daniels with a give to Krosky Merrick. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
3rd and 8.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He's got his tight end. That's a Okonkwo. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. So, first quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. 7-0 is our score. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. 2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Daniels. Right side, it's made by McLaurin. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a first down. Run over center, that's Krosky Merritt, and he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
Willie Robertson-Harris on the snap.
On second down, it's Daniel. And the Commanders are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down and goal to go.
Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's second and goal.
At the Giants' 2-yard line.
Krosky Merritt trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense, they can get a stop here.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, touchdown Commanders. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. On is Moody to add the extra point. He's got it, and the Commanders move out on top, 14-0.
Commanders 14, Giants nothing.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Austin now to return this. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here's the Giants offense. Now they get set to take over once more. Hey, Greg, you think about the NFC East, I was always fond of saying, you're not allowed to rebuild in the NFC East. Think about these fan bases, Philly, Washington, Dallas, the Giants. Their fans don't stand rebuilds very often. It always feels a different pressure in this division to be one of the best teams in the league every year.
And it's just such a fun division. And last year with Washington turning it around so quickly, Jayden Daniels and Dan Quinn, what a great story that was. And then, of course, with Philadelphia, the eventual Super Bowl champs. Clearly, towards the end of the season, it was pretty evident, at least to all of us, that they were the best team, and that's exactly how things played out. So if you're at the bottom looking up, unlike some of these other divisions where you say, okay, maybe I'm not as far behind as it feels, in the NFC East, like, there's just not a lot of easy wins in your division, especially if you're the Giants.
We talk about history, and sometimes people go back 5 or 10 years. I just think back to the generations of great matchups amongst these teams. Greg, when any one of these teams goes to visit the other one, it feels like a historic NFL game because of the legacy. That, to me, is why the NFC East is one of the sexiest divisions in all of sports, not just the NFL.
It has more kind of like a college football vibe. Like, there's rivalries. The fans kind of they hate each other. They're yelling at each other. They're throwing things on the field. It has a little bit more of a college arch enemy, arch rival type of vibe. And I think that's why it's so fun to football fans all across the league. Whether you're a fan of a team in the East or not, when those two teams are on and they're playing each other, you want to tune in.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Give them 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down.
They'll go play action here with Dart. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down.
It's second down and 10.
On the zone read, it's a give to Scalaboo. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Operating from the gun, and it's Dart. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got it. Leo Chenal working his way in to register his first sack of the new season.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system. And all these early sacks, yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you planned on doing today coming in is out the window.
And that's going to work out well. Out of bounds, and they mark it inside the 5-yard line. The Commanders' offense headed back out, along with the guy who goes by Bill, Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams. I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him, Davante Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run, he can still make every catch, he can still go up and compete at the high point. I think you put Davante Adams with Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, in that offense run by Sean McVay. I think that's a sneaky, maybe not a sneaky because he's a really household name, but I think that's a great signing.
It's always interesting from the offseason, the quarterback movement and unique ties. Some of the biggest names were or now are Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, now the guy that is going to line up behind center for Seattle, Mike, is Sam Darnold. And, of course, we all saw that incredible season he had last year in Minnesota with Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson and that really dynamic Vikings offense. So now he goes to Seattle. I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let go from the Rams. If he's healthy, he's a big weapon. Jackson Smith-Njigba. He has some pieces in that puzzle that he can push the ball downfield to. So I'm excited to see Sam. That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick of the New York Jets.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
That's another Washington first.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. He'll step up and run this. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. On first down, Daniels digs on the reception. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Now the Commanders will use their third and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt.
Really impressive way to close out this first half. I mean, you think about it, Mike, they come away with points. They leave virtually no time remaining for their opponent to possess the ball. And on top of that, they get the ball first coming out of the break, so they'll get a chance here to double up points if they can have a good opening possession of the second half.
And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day. The debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're going to like it. Our trip around the NFL starts now, and it starts with a good one in the AFC West. And it's the rookie, Omarion Hampton. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in, 22 yards on the touchdown. The Chargers begin Jim Harbaugh year 2 with a week 1 victory. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And this is Dak Prescott finding his new weapon, George Pickens. 36 yards for the touchdown. The Cowboys come out on top, and Brian Schottenheimer has his first W as the head coach of Big D. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts taking on the Miami Dolphins. And this is Daniel Jones on the money to Josh Downs. Middle of the end zone, touchdown. This one is now at halftime, and it's the Colts with the lead in the opener at the half. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. On the return, here's Luke McCaffrey. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. Now, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchback. But the 35-yard line, I don't know. Does that feel... play action, Daniels throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
Second and 1.
On second down, here's Krusty Merritt, and he's got it. First down, a pickup of 4.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
And this will be incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
Tyler Newman there.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He'll get that into the hands of Williams. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good.
They'll come up here. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit because that one went nowhere.
After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Now Daniels. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. Brian Burns taking him down for the first sack of this new campaign.
We spent so much time talking about quarterbacks and the special plays that they can make, and of course that's a big part of playing quarterback in the NFL, but also, can you avoid the bad plays? Do you know when the fight is over and live to play another down? Don't take that sack. Throw the ball away, get back out there on third down, and give yourself a chance.
49-yard attempt.
That one joints off the upright and in. Fortunate break, but the kick is good. And the Commanders open it up a bit further. They now lead 20-0. Austin now to return this. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Giants offense ready for their first possession of this second half. You know, Greg, you start to think about, okay, who are the teams that didn't make the playoffs last year that have a chance this year? Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top of mind for you as we start 2025?
You know, as I start in the AFC, I think the Cincinnati Bengals, and you got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back of Joe Burrow. We could have made the argument that they're a playoff team, but Joe Burrow was the best player. I mean, he was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense down. New defensive coordinator in Al Golden coming from the college ranks. Can he just make that defense in Cincinnati average? Because if they just play a little bit better with that high-profile offense, I think they're a team. They might not win the division with Baltimore, but they're going to be close and maybe at least get one of those wild card spots.
Why don't you flip it over? Who are the guys you're watching in the NFC?
I think Dallas is going to find themselves, just the fact that I know the division is difficult. Obviously, Philadelphia remains really strong. Does Washington kind of regress a little bit back now in year 2? They were the high-profile, big splash team of last year. Do they regress to the median? Time will tell. But I think healthy Dallas, healthy Dak, healthy Micah Parsons, like that roster that we saw play last year is not the roster on paper that we expected to see. So I think Dallas has a chance. I think San Francisco always is going to be a team, again, dealt with their own injuries last year, McCaffrey and all the stuff on defense. So I think San Francisco and Dallas
in trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right now. It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get free.
The return starts from the 5. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders' offense headed back to take over once more. And, Greg, they have had their way right from the start in this season opener. You get that sometimes. You don't know what week one's going to bring, but this has got to be awfully satisfying.
Oh, there's no question. It gives such value to all the work that you did all offseason, all the way back to OTAs in the spring and then through the dog days of training camp. Everyone wants to start the season strong. You're 0-0. Everyone in the league has Super Bowl aspirations. Every fan base thinks it's their year. And then to come out and to deliver, especially on the offensive side of the ball, it's really the ideal way to set up the rest of your season and try to stay on track. Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short game.
3rd and short, and it's Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself, but they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
On 4th down, the Commanders going to send out their veteran Tress Way to punt. Back deep to receive is Calvin Austin. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Giants offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Well, Greg, this is going to take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener. To struggle like this has got to be a tough feeling.
Yeah, we've never spoken to a team before their week 1 matchup where they didn't tell us this is the best training camp they've ever had, it's the best roster they've ever had. I mean, how many times have we heard that? So in this case, though, Mike, I think you have to be careful that you don't overcorrect. Of course, this did not go according to plan. This is not what they've been building to through their entire offseason schedule, but it's still also just one game. So don't throw everything in the garbage and start all over. Don't throw out all the hard work from the previous offseason. Stay the course, fix what went wrong, improve, and move on to week 2.
First down.
Mooney in motion. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And pressure gets there, and down he goes. Deron Payne starting the season with a bang. His 2nd sack in the season opener.
14.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing, Dart. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll throw with Daniels. That's caught. Down the field is Burks. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down.
22-yard line.
Daniels going to keep this himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him. And in this case, they're able to hold him to no gain.
And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This just a little more than a chip shot. 32-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Commanders will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Giants offense ready to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if we can get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with first down. The throw is Dart. And that ball incomplete.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up third down.
So often, the only way to combat the perfect blitz call is to beat the blitz with the ball. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. He's able to find his open man and get the ball out of his hand because he holds on to that ball for 1 count longer. And most likely was going to result in a sack.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Giants first down.
Again, out of the gun, and it's Scatterboot. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
14 more
The break the huddle coming up now for first and 10.
First down.
Throwing is Dart. Toward the left side, he gets that to Mooney. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
14 more yards.
There are 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
First down. A gain of 14.
They'll run with Scatterboot. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Once again, it's Scatterboo. And the Giants are going to have first and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
And the Giants first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Scatterboo trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 2-yard line.
One more time, it's Scatterboo. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Cam Scatterboo. Touchdown, New York. For Scatterboo, 24 total TDs last year at Arizona State. This his first in the NFL. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Even with 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, they're going to try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
The Commanders offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. The middle, Krowski Merritt, and he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3. It's second down. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this second down play. Krowski Merritt to run again. And he's going to pick it up. Take it down inside the 35 for the first down. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Krowski Merritt. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
37-yard line.
Daniels now going to look to throw. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
It's now 3rd and 3.
Oh, a bad time to run out of time. They don't get the play off on 3rd and short. So after the 5 yards walked off, it is 3rd down and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Here's a chance to put this game away. First down and goal. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. It's back at the 8 now for second and goal. They go down to a knee, and that's the way to start the new campaign. 1 game, 1 win here in this season opener. So it's a win here for the Commanders. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less, here in Week 1. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Commanders are winners, as we say so long from just outside our nation's capital.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Hail to the Commanders, hail victorious.
EA Sports, welcome.
After a great first week of football, what does week 2 have in store? The Commanders and the Packers underway on Thursday night primetime. Escaping a tackle at the 25. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. 6'4" Jordan Love taking it. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Love, they go play action now. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
That's good for a Packers first down.
Play fake. Here's Love. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Part of why they came to this week with a win record is that they feed off of mistakes like this, and now it's a prime opportunity. Just moments in the game to get a short field touchdown off of their big defensive play. Now, on the other side, they were already the underdog in this one. They just made their uphill battle just a little bit tougher.
So here's Washington now, an excellent field position to start things out. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
And let's go ahead and keep this one simple. He had one of the most impressive rookie seasons in NFL history. A true dual-threat quarterback. He can beat you a variety of ways. Took his team to the conference championship last season, trying to take them to the Super Bowl in year 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the Packers.
A first carry for Rachaad White. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Daniel's going to try to sneak. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. They'll run here with a rookie. Gets past one man. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
At the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Daniels. And Diggs has it. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. Charles, Thursday night game, I think a lot of teams probably say shrink the playbook somewhat. Is that correct?
I think you're right about that because you just don't have the amount of time that you have in a normal week to put in a full playbook. So as you said, you shrink the playbook, pick out the plays that work best for you. You know what else you're looking for? Who are the freshest guys coming off the last game to play on a Thursday night? Guys have a little extra pep in their step. You go to them early and often.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Throwing now is Daniels. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. And the Packers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. But the good news for them, they got the football. The bad news, they have to go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll go out of bounds just shy of the 20. So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Off the play fake, Love. That's complete. He finds Jayden Reed. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
That's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. And now time will be called here as Washington has an injured player down on the field. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 46. Jacobs going to try the middle. He's got it to the 43 here. We talked about this Washington defense. It's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
Normally you want teams to gel late in the season, but this unit, they've been terrific right from the word go. Came in as the number 1 rated unit against the pass in the NFL for just 1 week.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Love now. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 32-yard line. 11 yards for number 11.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball in the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. They will run the draw with Jacobs. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. 44 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Well, they're they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Now a 2nd and 2. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets them to the 9-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Working out of the gun, Love. And he'll get positive yardage there as he'll be touched down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers.
What a luxury it is to be able to call a bowling ball with Josh Jacobs down near the goal line. 5'10", 220 pounds, and he's not afraid to get in there and get the tough yards. He finishes off this drive with a touchdown run.
Extra point attempt to come here. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. That one was an extended drive. 14 plays all told. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Commanders going to retake the field for drive number 2. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here, picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done. To the air goes Daniels. This is White on the screen. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. To throw is Daniels. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it. And he's going to have a Commanders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Washington 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They run straight ahead here with White. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Play action, now it's Daniels. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
It's a tried and true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he sensed being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Daniels with a give to Kroski Merritt. Down to about the 37.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's third down.
Off the play fake, Daniels. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 22-yard line.
Washington, first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Daniels looking to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Second and 10. Here's Daniels. On the left side, a catch by White. The offense on third down tonight, a perfect 4 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Working out of the gun, Daniels. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Commanders, first down. First and goal at the
Looking to throw. Daniels. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
A gain of 5. Brings up second.
On the bootleg, it's Daniels. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Making that play on the pass rush, that's Devontae Wyatt.
3rd and goal, they decided to throw for it, but how about the play defensively? Couldn't find anyone open, left him nowhere to go with the football, had to absorb the sack.
Jake Moody now on for the field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is indeed good. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that, and this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
Oh, some strong running. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on Josh Jacobs for a moment. You see the numbers, all those carries. If you get that many carries in the drive, you better finish him with a touchdown, and he did.
Yeah, and deservedly so, right? Because we've seen times like the Carolina Panthers, sometimes Jonathan's going to carry the ball all the way down, and when Cam is such a great goal line runner, he'll carry it in. But in this case, though, that didn't happen. The fellow lugging the load, he's the one who got to reap the reward.
Yeah, there was no touchdown vulture here. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Love. Pass caught. That's Golden. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. To throw now. Here's Love. Oh, the Commanders are going to get there as he's taken down. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 4th down, the Packers called on Daniel Whelan to punt. They punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing to start the drive. Daniels. Under pressure, and down he goes. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Back to throw. Daniels. He'll get that out to the flat to White. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down. 2 yards still to go. Third down now. Operating from the gun, Daniels. And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. And remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had one pick. Could have been his second, but instead it's fourth down. And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away. Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. Love from the gun. Short throw. He's got Kraft. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Now Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
46-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. That's taken in by Golden. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Love looking to throw it. A throw left side. It's hauled in by Golden. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Washington offense ready to go to begin the third quarter. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. They go play action. Daniels. They're looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Zaire Franklin. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
So here are the Packers now. They get set for their first possession of half number 2. And they'll have good field position here following the interception, and a chance to build on their lead as they start with a 1st and 10. Following the interception, Love caught on the right side, Reed. So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and it'll be second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Throwing. Love. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And does Washington have it? They do. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't it?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle to show him this is what that time is, just what you're talking about, training him to understand this is the amount you have, make sure the ball's gone. Didn't happen in this case.
Looking to put a drive together. Following the fumble recovery, Daniels. They'll get this complete to Sennett, the tight end. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Throwing now is Daniels. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 9.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. 1-yard gain.
To the air goes Daniels. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
One thing that I liked about this guy during the draft process was his motor. Of course, I loved his skills, but he plays hard on every down.
And that motor on full display there as he gets his first NFL sack. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Toward the sideline, it's complete. An athletic grab, but still well short of the first. Here's Tressway now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And they won't get a chance to bring this one back. It goes out of bounds, back near their own 20. The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 71 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, Love. They'll complete this one to Watson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of 1st downs, and here a loss of yardage. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
I see the surprise in the face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. To pass, here's Jordan Love. That is man complete over the middle. It's Jacobs. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
And they won't risk defending a return here. That one's out of bounds, and it'll be spotted at the 14-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Krosky-Merritt to start the drive. And he showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. A good down to possibly take a shot, and in fact, they'll come up with an empty backfield on 2nd and inches. To throw is Daniels. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Washington, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Daniels looking to throw. Over the middle, that's the tight end Sennett. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Now Daniels. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. And we get a stoppage because, as you can see, a member of the Commanders in some obvious discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Here's Daniels. This to McLaurin out on the left side. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 33. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
So they'll get nothing out of that play. And it's second down.
Second and 10 at the 33-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. It's caught on the right side. Williams. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. Back to throw again. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Stephon Diggs, his first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Commanders have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it's finished off by the touchdown by Stephon Diggs. Kick team out there for the Commanders as they send this one away. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And they'll be taken down at about the 45.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
That's caught downfield. It's Golden. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. Back now at Lambeau. Now this offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. Now they trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Love now. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. And they're knocking on the door now. There's a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 85 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
At the 10-yard line.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down.
He was taken down.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 13-yard line.
Glove. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw now. Here's Love. He's got Watson. It's caught. Touchdown, Packers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Packers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown on the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 14-10. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Now we get another look at Washington on offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the 4th quarter. Off the play fake. Daniels. It's complete to Diggs. Only able to gain a couple there. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working out of the gun, Daniels. Another target for Stephon Diggs, and he brings it in. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been really good, converting 7 of their 10 tries. This is 3rd and 4. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Oh, man, it's been a rough night for that offensive line, and it's only getting rougher. 5 sacks now that they've given up in this contest so far. It feels like the witching hour out here, doesn't it?
Okay, stupid question. What's the witching hour?
Yeah, the witching hour. That's when everything goes haywire late at night.
It'll be a 41-yard punt. Give them 5 on the return. And it'll be Packer football here. 1st down and 10. The Packers offense and running back Josh Jacobs set to take over once more. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this swing lead. 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Now a flag comes in from the umpire after a gain of about 4. And this looks like it's going to be holding. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Now Love. Able to find his man, Kraft. 3rd and 8.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Love looking to throw it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have the Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From Commanders territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. On play action. Love to throw. That's to Kraft, the tight end. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that will bring up 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 39.
Up the middle they go. It's Lloyd. And he'll take this one down to the 36. Give him 40 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
Now 3rd and 5.
Here's Love. He's going to let this go for the end zone. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This will get the lead up to 7. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that moves them up by a touchdown now at 17-10. So they hadn't called on him at all in until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
Now Washington trailing 17-10, 2:22 on the clock. Deuces wild. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. To the outside, that's complete to Williams. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. He gets this complete to Diggs. But this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Will the defense pressure or sit back? Here's 4th and 5. Daniels going to throw for it. Finds White. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
A loss of 7 yards.
He'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they'll be at the 18-yard line. Great field position here in the red zone. And they were hoping to get down there, get the score, and get this thing into overtime. How deflating.
Absolutely. I mean, let's face it, heartbreaking. They had an opportunity, had a chance, and probably were feeling pretty good about what was going on, and that was taken away from them by their own mistake.
Yep, the opportunity squashed. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now a handoff up the middle. Lloyd. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. The Commanders going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
The Packers looking to get out of here with a win as they take the knee. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
So for the Packers, they at least get the win here to earn a split of their first 2 home games. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for Washington, they will fall to 1-1. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Next game, guess what? Charles and I will be here again. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
suspicious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night 'cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot 'cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers. Girl, you the truth with all that goody power. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down. From the top of the top, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. From the top of the top, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down, down. Shawty must know I'm the man. My money lover like a #1 fan. Don't open my mouth, let her talk to my fans. My Benjamin Franklin's. A couple of grands, I got rubber bands. My paper planes making a dance. Yes, I'm like that's part of my rebuilding castles that's made out of. She's amazing, I'm fire blazing, hotter than Cajun. Girl, won't you move a little closer? Time to get this maximum wage that belong on a poster. I'm in the days that is waving at me like, damn it, I know you. You run the show like a hoster. Tell me whatever and I'll be your chauffeur. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down, down. You spin my head right round when you go down, when you go down. From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up. Ain't nothing more beautiful to me. It's going down. Yeah, I'm spending my money. I'm out of control. Somebody help me. She taking my bankroll, but I'm king of the club, and I'm wearing a crown, popping these bottles, watching they go.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me home when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun at me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. That's where they'll get us here, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. Swear they'll get us there, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Had a little fun at my parents' couch, tried to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Son of a gun, pay for all I've done. said, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Tonight, we wrap up Wild Card Weekend. It's the Washington Commanders and the Carolina Panthers on Monday Night Primetime. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, glad you're with us. This is the rookie Ryan Fitzgerald to do the honors. And off we go from Charlotte. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Commanders, and they are led by the Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2024. Greg, it was such a good rookie campaign for Jaden Daniels out of LSU.
Getting your team into the playoffs, that's step one. But now this quarterback's going to lead them to victory today on the road. A hostile environment. He's got to play mistake-free ball, operate the offense, get in and out of the huddle. And when he has opportunities to make plays downfield, he has to make them.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. Third and 2. Here's Daniels. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Again, 11 on the play. And the Washington first down.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. In trouble, and down he goes. Nick Squirton in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Digs on the reception. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
And now he's just single-handedly taking over this drive, Mike. I mean, they better find a way to neutralize him before he does more damage. Get more bodies on him, take the protection to him. Either way, just get him blocked.
This brought in out past the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So the Panthers led out by their quarterback, Bryce Young. Shaky rookie year, but the back end of his second year, Greg, very effective for the man who was the #1 overall pick out of Alabama in 2023.
I remember talking to him earlier this season, Mike, and he emphasized the importance of winning their division. That guarantees you host at least one playoff game. Well, that goal, that's been reached. Now, they have their sights set on something even bigger, but to accomplish that, they're going to have to...
This one intercepted. Picked by the rookie out of Ohio State. And the defense comes up with the first points of this one. It is a pick 6 to make it a 6-0 lead.
And Mike, we talked all week which offense was going to be able to strike first and play with the lead. Well, the defense, they had other plans. They're able to put the first points on the board by capitalizing with that pick 6.
Now Jake Moody for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead here on Wild Card Weekend. The kickoff team is out of the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Panthers offense ready to possess the football for the second time. They are obviously still smarting from that pick six a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Try to start digging out now with 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. Young. To the right side, he finds McMillan. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, it's Young. Open man, right side. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. His first catch of the wild card game. And good for a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. Off the play fake. Here's Young. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Rasul Douglas. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll go play action here with Daniels. That is caught. What a throw. Harry, a flurry. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then, what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
Moody's extra point is good. And the Commanders will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Xavier Legette. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They're an early hole, 14-0. Let's start digging out soon. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. Get this drive started on the ground. It's Hubbard. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Panthers, 1st down.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith.
At the 40-yard line.
On play action, Young. That's taken it. It's Xavier Legette. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. His first catch of the wild card game. And good for a 1st down.
The 44-yard line.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left. Stick to what you've worked on all week. There's plenty of time to chip away and see if you can make this thing close come the 4th quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of
1st and 10.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
Here's Young to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's close to another 1st down. Brought down just shy of the marker.
A gain of
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
17-yard line.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. Check this down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up 1st and goal. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. This would be a big loss, and we'll see if he can continue here in the divisional round. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. And that one is incomplete and brings us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. 1 quarter complete here in this Monday finale on Wild Card Weekend. It's the Commanders with the early lead. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this 2nd quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. To throw, Young. He takes off. And he's able to gain yardage out of this one before he slides.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Exiting the pocket right.
And that was really well defended along the back end, Mike. And with nobody open downfield, he's got no choice but to turn into a runner. They end up rallying to the ball, and they limit to a minimal gain.
On 4th down, on comes the rookie Ryan Fitzgerald for the Carolina field goal. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Panthers get their 1st points of the game. They trail 14-3.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. There's Terry McLaurin and the Commanders offense heading out for their next. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drop. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Trevin Wallace in on the tackle. 3rd, they need 8.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now, Daniel. That's McClure open on the left side. Remember, he had the touchdown catch from last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
Commanders, 1st down. 1st and 10.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle it. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway. You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face 3rd down and 10. Keeping in the air, here's Daniels. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down. Here's Tress Way now. The punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. That is fielded at the 13. And he'll get something there on the return, able to take this back to the 20-yard line. Panthers offense getting set to get back to work. They'll do so with 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Hubbard. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss on his way to a nice pickup of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
a 2nd down throw for Young. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Panthers, 1st down.
McMillan, the man in motion.
At the 37-yard line.
On 1st down is Young. That's to the left side. Hauled in by Leggett. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. 10 yards the gain on the pitch and catch. It's a Carolina 1st down.
47-yard line.
To throw is Young. Back into the hands of Hubbard. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
Young hands it to Hubbard. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
That one pulled in by Brown. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range.
This is a great reminder of why it's so important to have great offensive tackles. When you get beat so fast off the edge, the quarterback has nowhere to go in the pocket to escape, and that's what happens.
And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds. The Commanders' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so high. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Daniel. And the rush gets, he'll go down. They got him. Jalen Phillips that time. In there for the sack.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
The Panthers will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. Here's their punter now as he's standing right around his own goal line. This kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. The Panthers offense and their back Chuba Hubbard set to come back on the field. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Here's Young. He finds McMillan downfield, and it's caught. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
6 yards.
It's a gain there of 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Young. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
It's a loss of 8. Brings up 2nd and 18.
Throwing on 2nd down. Young. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Frankie Luvu getting in for the sack. And now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. They'll motion the tight end, Smith. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
For Carolina.
And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Daniels. The outside into the hands of McClurry. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds after a gain of only a couple.
At the 22-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, it's Daniels. Headed left, buying time.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
Here's 3rd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. On comes the punter now. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Panthers offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. That one complete to Lee Getz. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
A gain of 4. It's now
on 2nd down, Young. It'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and a yard.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. He's got a man. That is McMillan. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, Young. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the The Commanders come up with it.
Young's pass complete. Off the play. Recovered by the Commanders.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And the Commanders first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Daniels. That's going to wind up incomplete. There's not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
A 54-yard attempt.
Udi's kick is good. And the Commanders going to open up a 17-3 lead.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. What a weekend of football this has been. This, the 6th and final of our wild card matchups. Let's show you what happened so far this weekend. Our journey through the NFL starts now, and it begins at Arrowhead. The Chiefs at home to take on the New England Patriots. And it's Kayshon Boutte. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. It's going to wind up as a 53-yard touchdown. The Patriots prove they are a force to be reckoned with. The number 5 seed advances with a road win. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And it's Caleb Williams hooking up with his man for the touchdown here. One of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Bears are moving on. The number 3 seed takes care of business in front of their home fans. Last but not least, let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens taking on the Tennessee Titans. And it's the rookie from Michigan, Kalel Mullings. He's going to get in from 6 yards out. The Titans make a statement. They are not to be taken lightly. The number 6 seed knocks off the number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Who survives? Whose season continues on to next week? One half to decide it. Time for the third quarter of the NFC wildcard game. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Dave Canales, the Carolina head coach, his Panthers, heading back onto the field. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Young. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. On play action, Young. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll wind up with a short pickup as he slides to a stop. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
To throw, Young. That's into the hands of McMillan on the slant. 17 yards on that play. It's good for a Panther first down.
17 yards. And the Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47.
Now Young. To the right side, he finds McMillan. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
3rd down.
They'll try to sneak it here. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
That's good for Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Here's Young. Over the middle, he locates McMillan. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Panthers first down.
On first and 10, here's Young. Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. Medical staff will take a look, see if he can continue here in the wild card round. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 5. A run with Hubbard. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
They'll motion the tight end, Smith. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. A throw on the move is caught. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues. Here's Young to throw. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Young. The pressure will get to him. He goes down. There is a flag down in the backfield, usually the spot that tells us hold it. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Throwing is Young. They'll set up the screen here to Hubbard. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds, no gain, and it sets up 4th down.
Out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Panthers are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
There's Dan Quinn as his Commanders head back onto the field. They'll start out first down and 10. Daniels going to keep it on the zone read. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. Medical staff going to take a look, see if he can continue here in this wild card round. They'll go play action here with Daniel. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Traylon Burks, the intended receiver. And it'll be second down. To the air again is Daniels. There's Okonkwo open left side. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. A gain there of 15. Good for a Commanders first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 7. Krosky Merritt to run again, and that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, that's it.
Taken down at the 41. A 2-yard gain.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
The Panthers offense and their back Chuba Hubbard set to come back on the field. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. On the shotgun, here's Pickett. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
So the biggest thing that stands out here, Mike, is the fact that the defense just continues to pursue the ball. Every defense focuses on get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible, because if the guy in front of you, he misses the tackle or he falls down, you have to be there to make up for it. And the pursuit to the ball is not only how they're able to get him down, it's ultimately how they're able to take the ball away.
On the give, Krosky Merritt. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Washington.
First down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Daniels going to keep this himself. Oh, a loose football. And the defense comes up with a big turnover. Maybe this will turn this game around. So 1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. From the gun is Pickett. Oh, the ball's out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. In the pocket looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
Now Daniels throwing on first and 10. Catch made there by Burks. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and
That is quickly out to Diggs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
From the shotgun, it's Daniel. That is caught, and they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Commanders first down. First and goal, Washington.
Krosky Merritt is in. Touchdown, Washington.
Touchdown, Washington.
Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Moody now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Commanders will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
Commanders 6.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Horn now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. To throw, Pickett. Over the middle, he's got Leggett. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for the Panthers. 31 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there as he did not only a great job of fighting.
And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
This offense, they just can't establish any sort of rhythm. There's just no way to sustain any scoring drives when your quarterback is being pressured and sacked this often.
Escaping to his left, and he'll avoid the contact, sliding down, pick up a 6, and it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Now Hubbard. And he'll get this down inside the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 5 yards.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Leo Chanel.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
The Commanders' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. Start the drive with Krosky Merritt. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. That's to the right side, and it's Sinnott. 3rd and long.
It's a loss of a yard. Bringing up 3rd.
Now Daniels. He's got his man. It's Diggs. 14 yards on that pass play there. Good for a Commanders first down.
First down. A gain of 14. First down.
On the zone read, Krosky Merritt. And he's able to push his way forward. A gain of about 2. It'll be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Daniels now going to look to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Diggs. And he'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good.
His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
And the Washington first down.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Play is stopped for a moment. It is an injured Carolina Panther on the field. This would be a big loss, and we'll see if he can continue here in the divisional round. On first down, Krosky Merritt has it, and he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. A give, and here's White. And he's into the end zone. Rachaad White. Touchdown, Commanders.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
A win here on the road for the Commanders as they are moving on. They got into the playoffs as a wild card. They get the win away from home in the opening round. Now they'll regroup and get ready for the divisional round next weekend. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Charlotte, good night, everyone.
Wild little piece. Lord, how I gave my parents fist. Tried so hard to raise me right, but I was born to run the night. Daddy took me hunting when I was a kid. Wouldn't believe what the hell I did. He said, boy, hold this. Told my cousin, you better run. Last time he poked fun of me, got my with a tree. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. That's where they'll get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet. Yeah, went for a drive, blue lights lit up my brown eyes. I just tried to play cool. Cop said, boy, you're just a fool. Cuffed and stuffed me in the trunk. Next time I won't get sold. Son of a gun, pay for all I done. fun on my parents' couch, trying to figure out what love's about. Mom came busting through that door. What? No more. Kick that girl out in the street. Next time I'll be more discreet. Lock, son of a gun, pay for all I've done. With that get upset, 'cause I ain't done just yet.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills, and I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. Oh Lord, I'm the rookie and the vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keep scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drip. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or drive the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounding like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
He used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you're talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need their favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for this song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough. I'm about to leave him with him. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeted me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. PMD dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Yeah, how I was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
You heard about a man, the left controller, the lever king, I told you. Hop in and let the journey begin. Straight and shiny face, letting someone for all his face. So full of place, I just wanna get that up and down. We're moving on around, we're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. I really wanna be like him. I wanna be like him. Forget about that. Hats up in the sky, and we keep getting them that you down, that you cannot deny. We're glowing light, keep shining bright. I cannot wait to get inside. Still out of sight. When we wanna go up and down, we're moving on around. We're going up and down. We're moving on around. I wanna show you my world, where the beat goes up and down. Let me open the door. Elevator operator. Elevator operator.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men that been to jail before? Whoa, and all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bump, right? They gonna click 911, all over some dump. Ain't that something? It's the mommy of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my. And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, right? Slim, so watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Tried to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave off of the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is they got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite. With the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girl's a whole. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody knows. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? It's up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all with the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rain so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put him in the stand. You keep up, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up fed, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When nobody burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma young out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you'll the rest. But it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, leave me outside. Leave me outside. Outside, on my don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my big baller. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my fly lady. Don't meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, on my street people. Meet me outside. Meet me outside. It's got y'all bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Man, that's got you bouncing again, bouncing again, bouncing again. Can do now.
Like
to some folks call liberty. In the land of the free, cops stopping the fleet. You'll be looking at me and I'll be loaded. Hell broken on loose below. Haven't had no place to go. Mama's gonna pay for all that I'm gifted. How we gonna do it? Take what I want, though the world's resistant. How we gonna do it? No repeat, goddamn fatalistic. How we gonna do it? Steal for the rich, for the rich. Mama's gonna pay me. Gonna pay me. Gonna pay. Gonna pay. Crime is gonna pay for all my sins. Crime is gonna pay for all with no resistance. Now do it. What we gonna call it? All out falling. Crime is gonna pay. How we gonna do it? What we gonna call it? Rome is falling. Crown's gonna pay me.
Everything litty, I love you. Got some more millies that keep me a knot. I created history.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson ready to get the preseason started. And off we go from Orchard Park. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get across the 20, close him down at the 23-yard line. The Buffalo offense set to go to work for the first time. They're led out by the NFL's most valuable player in 2024, at quarterback, Josh Allen.
Judging by our conversations with the coaches, Mike, I think it's a pretty safe bet. We won't be seeing a lot of this guy. I think what they're trying to do is just get him under center, knock off some of the rust of the offseason, and get him a couple live reps before he starts in week 1. At the end of the day, you just can't replicate this style of live action in practice. So whether you're an established veteran like him or a young quarterback, these reps in the preseason are...
Intercepted on the second play of the game. And the Commanders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong, let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
On the ground, the goal for Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And this play going nowhere. He is taken.
Being on some chill, we go 0 to 100 real quick. They be on that rap to pay the bills. And I don't feel it, not even a little bit. Oh Lord, know yourself, know your worth. My actions being louder than my words. How you sold, but still sold down to earth. Wanna do it, we can do it on the turf. a rookie and a vet. Shout out to the I ain't holding down the set. All up in my phone looking at pictures from the other night. She gon' be upset if she keeps scrolling to the left, dog. She gon' see some that she don't wanna see. She ain't ready for it. If I ain't the greatest, then I'm headed for it. Yeah, that mean I'm way up. Yeah, the 6 ain't friendly, but that's where I lay up. Lay up. I been Steph Curry with the shot. Been cooking with the sauce. Chef Curry with the boy. 360 with the wrist, boy. Hey, who the is, boy? OVO, man, we really with boy. Yeah, really with the. I should probably sign a hit, boy, cause I got all the hits, boy. All that Drake, you gotta chill. I be on my little mouse drill. All that rap to pay your bills. Yeah, I'm on some rappers pay my bills. All up on TV, I thought it made me richer. Wasn't paying me enough, I needed something quicker. So now I'm all in Nico basement, working on the phones. Either that or try the money mark to make the pickups. Man, it's 2008, I'm trying to paint the picture. Comeback season in the works and now I'm thinking bigger. I got in the studio every night, late night. Gotta watch it, don't wanna make them sicker. That's my oh Lord, got a whole lot to show for it. I mean, we could really get it, we could go for it. I'm just here for the Bucks and the Billies. Don't make me one of the ghosts for it. I run it, they like go for us, run for us, run for us, go for us. Yeah, I mean you already wrote for us. Damn, what's one more quote for us? Oh Lord, who else sounded like this? They ain't made me what I am, they just found me like this. I was ready, I've been ready since my dad used to tell me he would come into the house to get me. He ain't show up. Valuable lesson, man, I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you and do it for myself. I go 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on that real. 0 to 100 real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Whole squad on the real. Whole squad on that real. Yeah. The other night, Lavishly told me that I'm all these people listen to. She said they love me unconditional. Imagine how I feel to watch another at the top. You know that if you wasn't you, you would be dissing you, dog. Damn. Okay, from that perspective, I see what you talking about. No way to soften that. Cause me, I was trying to find out where I lost them at, but maybe I ain't lose them at all. Maybe I keep moving forward and they're just stagnant, they ain't moving at all. But when they need a favor, who do they call? Maybe I'm searching for the problems, asking what was said and who was involved. Too focused on people's feedback and proving them wrong. They say the shoe can always fit no matter who for the song. These days feel like I'm squeezing in them. Whoever won before just wasn't thinking big enough, I'm about to leave them with them. Cause if I run the game in these, man, the seams are splitting. No pun intended, but they smelling defeat in the air. Headed where nobody took it, who meeting me there? They tell him that he talking crazy, but he doesn't care. Being humble don't work as well as being aware. Listen up, boy, you better off eavesdropping. We already got spring 2015 popping. P&D dropping, reps of P dropping, Magic Jordan dropping, Obi dropping, not to mention me dropping. Feel like we paid the refs off, man, we fixed the game. Me and Noel been at it before Twitter names. Yeah, been on the move like the lease is up. And I can't even name one person that's keeping up. Damn, how it was in the past tense. Ask yourself, how do we match up now? Cause I'm only 27 and I'm only getting better. If I haven't passed you yet, watch me catch up now, for real.
Chill, right on my side as my ego becomes a funky child with some words on my tongue. Be like in, take a breath, and my mouth gets loose. So while I scatter my spit, I dream of juice. Have you rebel out the dark hallway? This place like this, I made the day. I say, play the track from your record correct.
Nice little juke. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So out comes the Washington offense onto the field. And they'll be led out by a guy who has a couple years under his belt in the NFL, their third-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100-plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
Throwing now is Daniels. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. They will run for the first time here with White. He'll get this up to the 34, and a good lane opening up right away for him. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. A run inside, Krosky Merritt. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. It's a first down for Washington on a pickup of 11.
Washington Commanders first down.
This rushing attack sure looks pretty effective here on this opening drive.
Yeah, they're finding gaps with very little problem right now. If this is going to consistently be this way throughout the game, there's going to be some adjustments made on the defensive side of the ball.
They'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
14 more yards. That's another Washington.
Here's White. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here's Daniels. He's got it. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
A gain of 5 yards brings up 3rd and goal.
Daniels looking to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there's no space available, and incompletion as a result.
They'll run for it. This is White. And not only will he not get in, he's going to lose yardage. They stuff him back at the 4. The run is turned away on 4th and goal from the 2. Then on the opening drive of the ball game, the defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And in this league, there are many quarterbacks who have their most success running the ball, while there are others who have big arms. But there aren't too many guys who can do both. And at the end of many games, this guy leads his team not just in passing, but in rushing as well.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 4-yard line.
Here's Cook again. He'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
It's now 3rd and 10.
Cook up the gut. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to it. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On play action, Allen. That's taken in. It's Keon Coleman. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Bills first down. First and 10.
That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 48-yard line.
Allen now on the option right, pushing through the contact. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. So not his arm, but hurting him with his legs. A gain of 19 on the keeper and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Up the middle, it's Cook. Dances by him. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. Allen off the play fake. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now second and 10.
And they'll lose yardage here, knocked back to the 19-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now this time, Allen will throw. Allen going to run with it. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing third down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I let him take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the...
And he fights his way into the end zone for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
To kick off.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Now Washington going to retake the field for drive number 2. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
And this time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they're looking at a second down and 9 to go. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
Brings up third down and 9.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
We can talk. About it like it's just a basic. But how about the timing on this one? Lined up on the right, runs a deep in route, and how about the throw? Right on the money. Bam! Puts it right in there and on his hands. Nice completion. Really good pickup.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 42-yard line. They'll run with Allen. The 20. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Allen is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break up that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And now what we have here, a 3rd and goal. They're going to look to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. That's Dorian Williams who got there for the sack.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So here come the Bills out for their second drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. Richardson. Over to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Washington territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Play action. Now Richardson. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
QB sneak, Richardson. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Hands it off out of the gun. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. 2nd down and 4.
At the 37-yard line.
Off play action. Richardson. That is his throw is incomplete. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Here's Richardson to throw. Can't get it right, and he's taken down. Multiple players getting home there for an 8-yard loss.
How about that? Well, the so-called little guys putting the pressure on. That was a strong safety. When I was in college, we often called that a lightning blitz.
So on fourth down, the Bills send out Brad Robbins to punt. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Commanders' offense returning to the field. And with still more than a minute to go in the half, time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Now he'll tuck this and run. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. He'll try and do this himself. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Back to throw now on first down. Short throw here to the tight end Bates. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6.
A gain of 4. It's now
they'll look to throw.
At the 39-yard line.
Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he is caught. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 36. Now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll look to throw again. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
A play action fake. They'll look to throw. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete. So 2 third down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a 3rd, and now they deal with 4th down.
They converted twice on 3rd down that drive already, but couldn't make it a 3rd. We always talk about in-game adjustments. How about what the defense did there, able to shut them down on that attempt?
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
The Bills take over.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before the half. Richardson is going to float this one deep right side. That is incomplete. So a tight one so far, 1-point game at the break as we check in with Scott Hanson in our halftime report. Scott.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Bills offense set to take over to begin quarter number 3. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half. Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football. Sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And he is going to have the Bills first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
After running it, now Richardson will throw it. Got a man, it's Brown. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
A 7-yard pickup.
Richardson off the play fake. This will be caught once again by Brown. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 32-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
1-yard gain.
Now Richardson. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6.
That's a gain of 6.
Again, it's Richardson. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Good play and a well-timed run from Richardson to pick up the first.
Bills first down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they look to throw. And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. Not the 1st and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, that still definitely hurts.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Richardson looking to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. From 3 yards out. And the Bills take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Now Ryland for the PAT. And it's up. It's good. Our score, 14-6. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it culminates in a Bills touchdown. So after the field goal, Ryland back out as he'll send this one away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. First possession of the second half now for Washington.
At their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with the option.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Short throw here, the tight end Bates.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
And a Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a carry for Allen. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 70 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. The quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
Second and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Second and 6. And that's going to be incomplete. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on third and 6.
Now back to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down.
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a first and goal. The handoff to Ford up the middle. And he takes it in. Touchdown Commanders. Jerome Ford taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Commanders are back within a couple of the lead.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust him with some work down in the red zone, and he responds. 1 carry, 1 touchdown.
And now the Washington offense going to stay out there and go for 2.
Washington will
They'll look to throw. Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Anthony Richardson and the offense back out.
5 for 5 that last drive. Touchdown pass as well. He was clicking. Receivers, I don't want to be cliche, but running really solid routes, too.
And what I love about it is when you look across any team, all right, the body types of the receivers are usually different. The way that they get open, different as well. Some of them use power to get open. Some of them use those head fakes and subtle moves. Some of them just use pure speed. And the really good ones, when they're established, they know how to push off at the end of a route, too.
2nd and 11. Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has now received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Here is third and quite a ways. Now it's Richardson. Under pressure, they got him again. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders. To get him.
Well, this is what you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Now in Buffalo. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That time, Bradley Chubb shooting in there for the sack.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Short throw here to tight end Bates. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the 4th quarter. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a 1st down. The start for them near flawless. Defense gets them a 3 and out. 2 quick pass connections on offense.
So that's how a team works together. Just what you described. Get them the ball, give them a little momentum, and they're capitalizing off of that. Thanks a lot, guys.
Richardson hit him, he fumbles it. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Even though he recovered his own fumble, you know how much he hates to put the ball on the ground. He's going to be frustrated with himself.
And what do you think the time frame was from the time the ball escaped his grasp to him getting it back? It didn't take that long, right? To him, it probably felt like hours because he's agonizing, like, I've got to get this football back. Able to get it done.
It's a gain of 8.
That one a 1st down pickup of 8.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They go play action with Richardson. That was good. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down.
Well,
collectively as a defense, Charles, I think if you get 4 sacks a game, you're feeling really good. Now they have 6 as a unit.
And that type of a number is just staggering because there's so many ways to try and counteract it. But in this case, they've got no answers for this.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Will Harris. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Here's a quick throw caught by Allen. From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On play action, they'll throw. That's caught downfield. It's Lane. We saw plenty of throws like this in the Rose Bowl last fall. This one results in a first down.
For a Washington first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Washington.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Bills 23-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Allen. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. They'll set up a throw. Got his man. It's Williams. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And his kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So the drive here ends with a field goal. It does give them the lead, but this one's still certainly a long ways from over.
It definitely puts a lot of pressure on your defense to hold the lead, right? They're happy to have it and happy to be out there trying to do so. But I know as a former player, in the back of their mind, they're thinking, why don't you score the touchdown and seal this thing?
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And here come the Bills. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this fourth quarter, but this drive very well could determine the outcome of this ball game. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice game.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Richardson.
And
that is, I think he caught it. He did, but they'll say out of bounds. It'll be incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up
here's Richardson to throw. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now Richardson. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And now after that sack, we'll pause here a moment because someone was shaken up on that play. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. And we'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. They'll look to throw. And a quick throw there is incomplete. A lot on the line here, even for just a preseason game. Jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down. And that's caught by Palmer. Not good. They didn't can't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock. Here we go. This is 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. So now let's reset here, Charles. They do have 2 timeouts left, so they can stop the clock twice. This one's not quite over yet.
No, and what you're doing on defense, you're going to use both timeouts, obviously. But you've got to call defenses are going to force the issue early, meaning you want that play over fast. You don't want to give them time to dance around in the backfield or run a wide sweep that'll take off time. Blitz them, put pressure on them, make sure that play ends quickly so that you can go ahead and keep moving.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off. Here's Allen. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Here is 3rd and 5.
They'll drop to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Commanders first down, and that should just about do it.
And the Commanders first down.
One final kneel down here.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way, especially late, and they have to suffer the L here.
It certainly felt like that takeaway, once it happened, it knocked the wind out of their sails, and they just couldn't get their equilibrium back.
My recital, I think it's very vital to rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's the play. Here we go. It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. It's tricky. 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 It's tricky to rock around. To rock around. That's right, on time. It's tricky. 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 I met this little girlie. Her hair was kind of curly. Went to her house and out. I had to leave real early. All they just say is, or spend some time and rock a rhyme. I said it's not that easy. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. How is it, B? It's tricky, tricky, tricky. It's tricky to rock around, that's right, on time, it's tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. In New York, the people talking try to make us rhyme. They really hawk, but we just walk because we have no time. Don't mean nothing, they know who's inside.
coaches, what do you say we settle in and end the work week right with some football? It is time for another edition of Thursday Night Primetime here with the NFL on EA Sports. We're playing under the lights and some heavy rain here tonight. And Thursday Night Primetime is underway. Nick McCaffrey now on the return. He stopped on the run back to the 27. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jayden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jayden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
And 10 at the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Third and short, Daniels. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play good for 17 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Again for the first time to Rachaad White. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now Daniels to throw. They'll set up the screen. It's Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Rachaad White, incomplete. He was defended
from the gun, it's Daniels. Oh, he's going to run for it. Driving across the 15-yard line. And finally, they catch up to him at the 11. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face second and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Patriots.
Daniels now. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up a third down. And
here he goes, third and long. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Commanders finish up an excellent opening series. Jayden Daniels with the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yeah, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Commanders' kickoff unit out and ready as they send this away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Kate, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
This is Henderson on second down. And they find him after just a yard, and it's third down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
He's going for it himself. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in, not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the first.
Patriots punt team coming out to the former sixth-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Here comes the Washington offense after the field, ready for their second drive. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Daniel's going to keep it. It's a pickup of 3. They're going to need 3 more now on third down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Daniel's going to keep it. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Well, I don't expect that loss to keep them from utilizing the option at all moving forward, Brock, but I do expect it to keep them from leaning on it too heavily.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there. It's too valuable a piece of their game plan. You want to make that defense defend it. They did it a whole lot better that time.
He's foray up the middle, and that's about 3. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked up by Craig Woodson. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense.
Yep.
They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, you checked it down to the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
Henderson on 1st and 10. Breaks free in the center of the field. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point sent in through the rain. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And this Daniels gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And it's going to be interesting to see, Brock, if they're a little rattled. Seeing that interception end up costing them the lead. Things all tied up now.
Okay, maybe a little rattled, but these are pros. And part of that is understanding. Those guys on the other side, they're capable of making plays too. The key now is to go atone for it and get that lead back.
They'll go to the option on second down. Now pitch to White. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. That's the end of one. 3 more to go here on Thursday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They have second and pretty long here. Throwing now, Daniels. Back to his back. Here's Rachaad White. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Trying to get it with the option here. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and that's good for a Washington first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Kroski Merritt gets it from the gun. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up second and 7.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Running on second with White. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
Tackle made by Kevin Byard. Brings up
Daniels keeps it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard
They've got first down here from the 36. Daniels from the pistol. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up second down. From the gun, a run for Kroski Merritt. And this one's gonna move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's gonna give the Commanders a first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Here's Daniels. This one to Williams out left side. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offensive line. This is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4 at the Patriots' 18-yard line.
From the gun, a run for White. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Here's Kroski Merritt off the option. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
To throw, Daniels. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And that looks like it is Patriots football.
Gosh, we have seen these quarterbacks make some incredible plays from here to reach the end zone. That was certainly not one of them. careless with the football, left an opening for those defenders to knock it free and escape without surrendering any points.
Starting on the ground with Henderson. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And the Patriots will have a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
A gain of 26 yards.
To the air on first down. May gonna let this one fly deep downfield. This is brought in at the 15. They're gonna move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
And the Patriots first down. A 39-yard gain on the play. First down, New England.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 11-yard line.
Right here with Henderson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 7.
The Patriots kick team out there as they send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Commanders set to take over. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Washington, first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Daniels. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line.
That's another Washington first down.
Throwing on first down. Daniels. Hits him on the out route. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44.
To the air again. Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. He launches this one up, looking deep to the right side. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's going to have the touchdown. We'll see if he gets to keep this, though, Brock. We've got some laundry on the field. They waited a little extra second there, didn't they? Maybe a little bit of a talk to the other sideline, Brock, before they declined that call. That touchdown's going to stand.
All good in love and football. just to get a little penalty to it.
That one right down the middle. And the Commanders tie things up at 14. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Patriots and Travion Henderson back out there for their next series. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Here's May. Setting up the screen with Henderson. Up the sideline, past the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a New England 1st down.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down.
Anderson's going to take this straight ahead. And he's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
It's a pickup of 6.
May now from the gun. It's his fullback. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
1st down. A gain of 22 yards. 1st down.
Shotgun handoff. What a hit! And the ball's loose! And the Commanders make the recovery!
Yeah, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
The Commanders head out now late in the 1st half. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they gotta hurry. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here, Kronsky Merritt. They don't get the stop until he reaches that 25-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Washington 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. When you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hanson, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here in our thankfully dry studios in Orlando. That's obviously not the case at the stadium, where the rain continues to play a factor in this game. Who will take better advantage of it in the 2nd half? To find out the answer, let's go back out to the stadium and rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huard.
Thanks so much, Scott, and hope you are really today enjoying that dry studio as the rain continues to fall here in our 2nd half. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Patriots offense out there to start this 3rd quarter. And they could take control of the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. And the Patriot 1st down.
They go again with Stevenson. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Running a counter, Stevenson. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
In a situation like this, you got to be a fixer. I mean, this game is hard, and you get into known passing situations, it gets even more difficult. But when you don't get rid of the ball and you take another sack, you make this third down a near impossibility.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Here's the backup. First throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
There was almost no resistance offered against a rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
And a sure-handed play there in the rain. He brings in the fair catch without a problem. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Now throw to start the drive. That's brought in by Luke McCaffrey. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Second down pass play coming. Short pass brought in. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
Third down.
He's going to keep this one. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Running from the pistol. Here's Allen. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. This is Lee. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
For a Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. It's going to cost them about a yard.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Makes the connection. Here's Jerome Forbes. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and
air it out on 3rd. Looking to call himself. They get an even 10 on that play. That's going to give the Commanders a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line. It's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. He's dropping back to throw. Finds him on the slant. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's now 3rd and 2.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. whistle. Here's White. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Throwing on seconds. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. So we've hit the end of this third quarter for this Thursday night primetime game. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the fourth. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. The give now to White. And he gets a few on the plays forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Line up the design keeper. And they'll still have some work to do now on 3rd down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Back to throw. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So that brings up 4th down. This is biggest moment of the game so far. An important field goal try here. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Tracking for it, and it's good! And they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
That field goal gives them the lead for the moment, Kate, and you don't feel comfortable when you look up at that scoreboard. This one isn't open, and that lead certainly isn't safe.
Brings in the kick at the 9. Things going well so far. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
On 2nd down, it's Stevenson. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
And the Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Stevenson with another carry. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. To the air with Stidham. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for Julian Hill. Incomplete. It's 3rd.
On 3rd down, Stidham. They find Stevenson out of the backfield. He brushed him off with ease. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line.
38 yards. That's good for a Patriot.
On 1st down, they'll run. Winning their full steam ahead, but they'll ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. 1st down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
This is Stevenson heading right. And he's going to look ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
Mikey Saperstill on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. Oh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that brings up 4th and long. Big moment here for Andres Borregales. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And in the 4th quarter, that's going to tie the game.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance. A field goal through the uprights, and of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Here's Ford on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now comes the Commander offense for another series. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. 1st and 10 from the 32. Throwing now off the play action. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Washington.
From the gun, it's full. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
White trying this straight ahead. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
A little touch pass here, trying to put the chains. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Commanders punting on 4th down, and they're going to bring out the ever-reliable lefty vet, Tressway. And they avoid a return on the play. This one bounces and gets out at the 25-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. 1st and 10. It's Stidham. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Off the play action, Stidham. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Tied in the 4th, and this defense is making sure it stays that way. Last 2 snaps, well, they've generated some of their best pressure of the game. That's a testament to the want-to, the will, and making it happen when it matters the most.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Patriots want to end it in regulation if they can. Stevenson gets it on 3rd down. And he only gets a couple yards. They are well short. It's 4th.